Yo, what's up? What's up, LOL Myth? I like your username. Damn, you posted a PK video from 13 years ago? It's got 83,000 views? And the other one was 24K? Damn, that's actually kind of cool, dude. That's pretty wild. I'm gonna share I'm gonna share the link. Should I share the 24K one or the 83K one? Which one should I share? The 7K, the 83K, or the 24K? 83K, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna go back to it. I'm gonna grab the link. That shit's cool, dude. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe some people will fancy to look at it. It's not like you're gonna get a bunch of new traction or anything, but just be cool to look at. I'm gonna look at it later when I'm not on the stream. Ah, you deserve it. I think that's pretty cool. I'd be stoked. Even if I'm sure 13 years ago or whenever that video picked up traction, you were super excited about it. What's up, Jordan? Welcome, my brother. Good times. It was a different era, that's for sure. 13 years ago is fucking like when was let me look at my I think the oldest shit that I got, let's see. The oldest video that I have is 8 years ago, I believe. Yeah, even my oldest stream and oldest videos that I posted were 8 years ago. You were early on that shit, that's for sure. Do 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 do. What are you guys up to right now? You just started playing RuneScape again last year? That's cool. Quit long time ago, 2014. I feel you. Like I would like to say that I played the entirety of my RuneScape career, so to speak, but there's obviously lots of breaks. But I played since Classic. Played through most of the updates. I quit entirely though through Evolution of Combat when that was released. I quit and then never played again until Old School was re-released 2017. How fresh are you into restarting? Are you? I'm assuming you're playing on OSRS. What up? What's up? What's up, Abriz? You're just AFKing most of the time? That's cool. Have you heard about what I'm playing on, or are you just stumbling on this right now? Like, I'm not playing on the official, this is a private server. Working at Druids right now, 78. That's pretty good. 78 strength. That big 80 is gonna be a nice accomplishment. Oh, my stream popped up on the homepage. Oh, that's dope, dude. I'll take it. I will take any type of FYP for your page recommendations. Let the algorithm be heard, brother. Like the stream so that shit pushes. Gonna take a break at 85. Dude, from 78 to 85 is crazy though. Like like to get like I would assume that you're gonna go for 80 and then take a break. But from 80 to 85, that's gonna be like a lot of hours. I mean, the EXP per hour and stuff does not scale very much. It's very little. Yeah, what Wes said. Oh, somebody's asking about the PK event. A Kimbo Slice? Damn, Kimbo Slice getting represented. It's a funny username. Yo, thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. That pixel like goes towards something. The pixel like encourages the masses. Do 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 do. Dude, for sure the only ones voting in my community tab are Americans. It definitely seems like that. Oh, I'm not that close to 90. I think it's pretty far. Let's see, 80K. It's 110K. I mean, that's still kind of close in retrospect. But TUI on the GZ, I'll probably get it, later. I don't know if I'll get it today, but I think there's, I think there's a high chance I'll be able to achieve it today. Um, if not, tomorrow. Yeah, yeah. Most of the community left is Americans. Maybe I should do a vote and ask what people's culture is from, like where they located per se. Ooh, nice, some rune arrows. I love rune arrow drops. Let's stack up that rune arrows again. I'm gonna use them to PK with. Please disclose your exact location in the poll. That's what it'll be titled. I could take it a step further and create a survey, and in the survey it says, give me the coordinates to your location. Are you in any discords? Right now I'm in the Ghost Guild. Not really. The only discord I'm in is the Lost City Development Discord. I'm not even in the Lost Citizens Community Discord. I'm just in the dev one. I don't. I have no intention at the moment to have a Discord for the YouTube channel because I'm already part of too many Discords and I don't feel like moderating people inside of a Discord, when they have schizophrenia moments. I'm just, as far as time is concerned, I don't got time for that. You left Lost Citizens after they started promoting their own O4 server? Yeah, I guess that would be kind of weird. I don't like the promotion for other servers. Um, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I guess I feel like this one is sort of the safest per se because it's got a lot of open source code. So, and the general consensus from most of the people that have played this is that they haven't had a problem. Like the YouTubers such as like Wild Mudkip, Abyss, 25 Buttholes, No Help. I could go on, Slayer Music, you know. Slayer Music was the first one that really promoted the server that that I knew about the server before its release was because of Slayer Music. Like, he made his alt YouTube, which was zombie music, and then I immediately subscribed to that account. And then I believe before the server was even open, he already started making quest guides for O4. So, it's pretty interesting. I'm sure people who got banned from O4 Escape were glazing that. Oh, for sure. Hell yeah. How you found out about the servers through 25 buttholes? Dude, I trained with him here in the Fire Giants for like 2 hours. Actually, I want to say it was like an hour and a half, hour. He was he was training his range to 70, but I don't think he ever got there. I think he got like 60 something. I think he hit 60, honestly, and then he took a break. From what I understand, 25 is working full time, and he just does his videos as like a passion project. Even though he does earn money from it, it's like not his bread and butter. And if he has a normal job, he doesn't feel pressured to make content, so it's more enjoyable for him to create. When he said that when he's not working and he feels like he has to try to cultivate, monetary gains through his YouTube channel, that he doesn't enjoy it, or he feels like he puts out worse creative content. It was really interesting to talk to him for a while. Like if I relied on streaming in any sense, I don't know how it would be, you know, relying on the public to donate you money based on your entertainment or popularity. I can't conceive that perspective. I guess the only way to conceive that perspective is when you make it, when you become a large enough creator or content, whatever, to cultivate a stable monetary gain. I think people have to be quite far in their channels to make a living off of it. Of course it hits a 10. Do 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 do. What are you guys doing in the game right now? Ooh, lobster, okay. More food. Did I just hit a 12? I just missed that. I'm seeing shit. I think I can only hit 11 still. Do 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 do. Do do do. I need to work on Silent One again. Maybe in between the Pking things this week, I can try to squeeze in a stream. I wonder if your, oh, it just went away. I wonder if your random event is like here, like see how the swarm is still hanging around and hasn't despawned. I wonder if that prevents me from getting new events or random events. I don't think that you can get more than one random event at the same time. Yeah, dude. Collecting herbs is a very, very good source of money right now because the people that have money, that's pretty much one of the only things that they're willing to spend their GP on. Toot, 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 toot. They sell for like what, 1.2k each for 11 stack? Toot, toot, toot. The cat is bothering me. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Wants attention. He's literally staring at me over my shoulder. It's crazy. A very human-like cat. Yo, I just realized I'm 12k away from 79 HP. I think I might get a combat level from that. 79 HP is crazy high. What does 11 stack mean? Does the stacks need to be even? No, they don't. 11 stack just means that you have each type of unidentified herbs. Welcome to the stream, by the way, guys. More uncut. You need irits, cantines, qualms, if you got any. Facts. You have 56 herb right now. Identifying most and selling them for the actual price. Some people are paying up to 3K for units. I did not know that are up to 3K, or anybody is willing to pay 3K. That's pretty crazy. I think that even on Silent One, when I go for the Legends Cape, I'll have to grind all the herbs myself. It's probably going to be very unrealistic to purchase them. Four mil cash, that's good. That's a good amount. I think it cost, depending on the prices that you're paying, just to get for Legends Quest from 1 to 40, whatever, it's like 2 to 3 mil, depending on how much you're paying. 60 herb, that's pretty fucking good. Equals 72. Oh damn, that's a lot. 2100 and 2200. It seems, actually doesn't seem like a lot, but it really is. Like, if you didn't purchase those, in order for you to like obtain all of them yourself, I don't know, that seems like 3 months of consistent grinding, like 10 hours a day. Wouldn't be that bad if you're purchasing like half of them, or even 25% of them if you're purchasing would, it's still amazing. Yeah, dragons are just an amazing source of money. Especially if you can craft the hide yourself and high elk it. That's ideal. Took you like a week to get 250. Yeah, sounds about right. You might you might be able to get lucky though and like, I don't know, save your cash for when the new players spike in from specials, and then dump all your money at once into herb lore from the new players buying herbs or selling herbs. Like, certainly when specials get released, the herb prices are going to go down because there's going to be a lot of players funding them. People pay a lot for EXP, like, even to this day. Like, bone runners and stuff, they make a lot of money from just from rich people. They grab a snack out of the fridge. I got prosciutto with cheese, little rolls, little prosciutto slice with cheese. I love prosciutto. Prosciutto is so good. If I could eat that stuff 24/7, that'd be great, but probably cannot. Probably would have bad effects. You'll be stockpiling bones for anyone who is giving me herb XP. Stockpile DDS. Well, for when specials come out, sell them for like a little bit higher. That's not a bad idea. Have a bunch of dragon daggers. You got 20? That's good. You get them all from like clue scrolls, I take it? Probably most of them from clues. Dude, I forgot who it was, but somebody in the stream a little while ago, in game, they they emptied out like 2,000 super attack potions or 1,000. I forgot the number. It was either 1,000 or 2,000. It was definitely in the thousands. Instead of just going and purchasing like one more 1,000 vials of water from Falador to, man, I don't know, to Tal'Vere, instead of going back and forth and purchasing more vials of water, he just emptied out all the potions he already made. I'm like, dude, wild. I would have saved them. People will buy them when specials come out. You'll at least be able to get 1k for them, for sure. There's gonna be people that primarily just want to PK and stuff, and they're not gonna want to dick around with making potions themselves. They're gonna want to purchase it from players. I think originally he wanted to trade the super attack potions to a player for the vials of water, but there was no players willing to do it. All the players that had that kind of amount of vials of water just want money, and they had no interest in swapping them out for attack potions, super attacks. I'm gonna do a herb war session here in a little bit. if anyone is down. What are you guys doing in game right now? You just chilling? Yeah, PKing today is at 10 p.m. Eastern for anybody that's interested. I have the event schedule link posted. More rune arrows. Alright. Oh, you're not on? You'll be on in like 2 hours. Are you at work or something? Do, 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 do. How much experience am I away? Woo, 110k. That is close. That is close. Yo, Bruther logged in. Let me tell him what's up. What's up, man? Do 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 do. I know Z1 usually likes to PK, so all the people that like to PK frequently, I will message them just in case they're not in the stream. Hell yeah, Z1 says he can PK for an hour? That's gonna be fire. 1 hour is gonna be good. Maybe STK will join and you guys can have they can have their rivalry again. I feel like Z1 and STK have really good fights because both of them use like full black D'hide and Dragon Battle Axe, and those are probably one of the most enjoyable fights I like to watch because there's like risk involved. Like, don't get me wrong, I like the pure fights too, but usually the pure fights are not risking as much, and some people like to protect item, out of the pures. I feel like Z1 and STK, like if they agree to not protect, they're not going to protect. So, fucking cat chewing on shit. Stop that. Fucking wants attention for no reason. Dude, I'm gonna kick you out of my room here in a second, fucker. Dude, this cat just loves, like, fucking with markers and pens and shit, and likes chewing the caps and bottoms of it. Like, just chewing it in general. Like, he doesn't accidentally, the good thing he doesn't accidentally take off the caps, you know? But it's such a weird fucking thing. I swear some cats are just strange with their behaviors. My cat likes to be very vocal. Like, he doesn't like to get attention by messing with other objects. He just gets attention by being talkative. Like, he just meows pretty loudly. Do 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 do. Ba-dum bum ba bum. Ooh, a fighter battle staff. That's a good drop. I'll take it. Oh yeah. Mysterious old man gives me a casket. What's inside the casket? Let's see. Open it. Oh, no way! Oh my god. I'm gonna screenshot that. Yeah, dude, what a fucking W in the chat. I just got a fucking free half key. Man, fire. Fire. Everybody left too, so there's only 3 people in here. And one of those 3 people is me. You know, that is pretty epic. That's the first time I've gotten a half key from a casket. I opened like I've had like 40 or 50 caskets saved up, and I opened them all on stream, and I got literally nothing. No half keys. I just got a half key now. Let's. I think I have like 3 loops, or no, I have another loop in the bank. I need to get a teeth key. Dun 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 dun. 106k away, 7k, 100. Getting there. Dun 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 dun. More blood runes. What's your guys' favorite skill in RuneScape? Doesn't have to be an 04, just like in all of RuneScape. I would say that my favorite skills in all of RuneScape is definitely gotta be Slayer. And then next to Slayer, like in order from what I think is my favorite skill and downward, it would definitely be like Slayer, then Range, then I would say Dungeoneering, maybe, when Dungeoneering was out in the first variant of it, before EOC dropped. Like Dungeoneering when it was still like old school style RuneScape, before EOC was literally peak. It was peak content, peak fun. EOC ruined everything. I had like when EOC dropped, I had like 5 PKers or something like that, 5 or 6 accounts that just got obliterated, just ruined entirely. I had Gravite weapons and everything. Not the chaotic for members. I had the Gravite variants, the free version variants. But the PKers I had were badass. The Gravite two-hander on free-to-play PKing was so cool. That was peak. Oh shit, what's up G? What's up STK? I was talking about you a little bit ago. I was talking about how you and C1 have a lot of good fights during PKing. I like watching the full black D hide range Dragon Battle Axe switch. Z1 says he's gonna be PKing later today, so I don't know if you want to come through too, that'd be cool. It's gonna be at 10 p.m. Eastern today. And then we have another one tomorrow at midnight. Zergs go hard. I wish that I didn't train defense during questing on the silent one because it forces the account to be in the dragon tier of 60 defense, and that wasn't really my intention in the beginning. If I get 90 range, which is 100k experience, within the stream, I'll probably log off and then log on to Ergo Proxy and train him a little bit. You can still put in work with the Dragon Pure, just a little tankier is all. Yeah, I'm not, the reason why I guess I'm not focused on it is because I'm not decided on what particular build I want to have, like post Legends Quest. Like, I think it's almost a mandatory that I go and train defense up to 60, so I can at least use like Dragon Square and, Dragon Medium. And then obviously 60 attack for Dragon Battle Axe. And I was debating that I could train strength only to 99 and range and magic, and I'll just be a little tankier like you said. Or I could just leave the strength level like super low, whatever I finish the quest with, and focus on defense. Just go super tank. Train defense only until 99 and just make a really strong, ridiculous tank. So that when I like throw events like that are in deep wilderness and stuff, I could go on Silent One instead of being on Twisted King, for example, where I can get bullied. I could go on Silent One and just like, hold my ground a lot more. You can get legends and have 45 defense. You can, no, see, like, you can do legends and have 40 defense. You won't even go to 45. As long as you never train defense throughout the whole questing experience, like, you should be good. You'll hit on 40. So, like, I think that, see, there's no point in stopping at 45 defense. You wouldn't be a Zerker. You would have to stop before. You would have to have like 40 defense with Legends completed. And then later on when Fremi is released, and then the quest for the Warrior Helm and stuff comes out. Because that quest, you'll gain defense experience, and from the quest experience from Fremi, you would level to 45. You wouldn't want to have 45 already, because then when the quest comes out, you would have like, you know, mm, you would have like 47 defense or 46, just over 45, and that would be really annoying. Alright, let's open another casket. Ooh, okay, uncut sapphire. Looks like it's my time to bank. Yo, welcome to the stream, everybody. We got 10 people in here. I like double digits. It would be nice to have a pure Zerg Dragon Pure in a main to span all the brackets. Yeah, yeah, I agree. Oh, you're on 42? Okay. Yeah, you must have trained defense somewhere in there during questing or something. But 2 levels isn't in a is not a full combat level, so it's not a big deal. I got 2 half keys. Does anybody have a teeth half key that I can trade for? I'll trade a loop for a teeth. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think you're good. But I was just saying, like, as it currently stands, yeah, it's not perfect, but that's not a big deal. Like the 2 defense levels from 40 to 42 is not putting you in full combat. Yo, I feel like when the viewers fluctuate in the streams, I feel it's like people watching some YouTube shorts and then coming back to the stream. Like I tend to do that when I'm watching other streamers like Garlic and Josh Brown and RPG. Yeah, it's only like 2,500 experience in each combat. No worries. Yeah, that's perfect. That is ideal. Dude, I had so much energy before the stream, and then I started the stream, and I feel like my energy just fucking slipped away. I'm gonna do one more inventory, and then I'm gonna try to get some higher quality arrows. Because I only got 103k away experience for range till level 90. And I think that I should just be training with rune arrows and just range potting the whole time. So I can get to 90 range quicker. I'll do one more run and then see what I can cultivate for higher quality. Still 20k from, dude, that's one thing that okay, that's one mechanic that I've kind of strongly disliked. Even back in the day when I played in 2004, it's like if you're trying to make a specialized account, for example, a defense pure at monks, like you'll log on and your attack automatically goes to attack. So if you forget to switch to defense before you attack the monk, you know, you can accidentally get a little bit of experience. And when you're trying to do it at the low levels like that, you know, that 2 experience or 4 experience per hit, it matters. And then the worst part about it is when it lags. Like I don't know if it does this in this current version that we have, but back in the day, there was some occasions where when it would lag, it would reset your attack style back to attack. If it was like a full disconnection and then reconnected you, it would reconnect on attack. And sometimes that would happen while you're already in combat. It was it was a wild time, let's just say that. I can iron knives now and it's the same as Addy. Mm, I don't have any iron knives. I don't know how much I'd pay. I only I have very little money to trade. I only have items. And I prefer arrows over knives and darts. Yeah, I haven't had that happen in 04, but I know what you're saying, I remember. Yeah, I haven't had it happen in this variant. In even though it's 1-to-1, I don't think that part is something that isn't necessary, easily overlooked. I wouldn't want to have that to where, oh, let's make it so when you lag, it resets your fucking combat style. I don't think that is an intentional mechanic. And it wasn't around long enough to mean something. That's like there's another mechanic that I really miss that we haven't gotten in 04 Escape that we used to have in 04 Escape. When RuneScape 2 was released and you used to throw knives and darts, the damage splat used to stack on top of each other. It was the only item that you could stack damage splats with. And then in an update like in 05 or I want to say it was late 04 or early 05, there was an update that made the knives and iron darts uh, made their damage spots not stack anymore, and it just went back to normal. It's literally the same mechanic as it is now in 04. But it wasn't originally like that upon RS2 release. Upon RS2 release, the damage splats would stack on rapid. Only on rapid attack style. Any other attack style, they would never stack. Iron knives are 70 each versus Addy arrows at 120 each. I think more iron knives would disappear while being shot. I don't know the exact shot arrow per drop is, but I think it's worse with the iron. I want that little bit of extra range accuracy from the magic short bow. 111 range bonus, that's like max you can get. But without magic short bow, that's significantly lower. If you know what it is, you should let me know. I'm not sure though, off rip. Oh, 90 range is a threshold. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure, but I might be able to hit 12s with bronze arrows at 90 range. Or maybe that's like 96, I forget. But hitting 11s with bronze arrows currently is pretty OP. Like even bronze arrows feel kind of strong to me. Look at that, exactly 100k away, guys. We are officially under 100k range experience to 90. I think I could knock it out in one stream. It'll be a long stream, but I think I can knock it out in one stream. And then I'll take like a little nap, little nappy nap, you know, and then prepare for the PK event later at 10 p.m. Do 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 do. We on that grind. On that grind. Luna Tuna. What a weird name. Yo, is there anybody that wants to do Herblore session besides me? I'm at 85 right now. I think I can handle one Herblore session where I won't get too tired and can continue the stream until 90 range. By the way, guys, if you get a chance, I have the event schedule posted up. And I have the links already posted on the lives for the PK events for this week, which is just today and tomorrow, so. Dun 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 dun. Bronze arrows. Bam. I seen the hearts. Thank you for the love. I think those things count as engagements or something. Like when you look at like the stream details, like post stream details, I think there is a category that says interactions or reactions. Get that money? The only money I'm getting is Pixel GP, my brother. I mean, I get IRL money from being sushi chef. Sushi chef. I got a raise monetary gain IRL, so that's nice. It's like my second uh I'm, I want to say third. It's like the third raise, but I don't know if I'd consider it a raise. It's just I'm now getting that asking wage that I started with. So I would say it depends on demographic. So depending on which area I'm in is how much I could gain per hour as the sushi chef. in bigger cities and higher density areas with a really popular sushi restaurant, I can make anywhere from 20 to $25 an hour. But in a slightly less dense population area, um, I would make like, I think the wage would be anywhere from like $16 an hour to $18 an hour, and not that often that you'd get to 20. But I'm over 20, so I'm happy about that. Where'd I work before being a sushi chef? Was I always in food service? No, I wasn't always in food service. I've never had like a family per se, so I haven't had responsibilities like a child. So throughout my life and throughout my 20s, um, I I traveled a lot. I've done a lot of things. I was a tour manager of a band once for 2017, 2016, 2017, part of 2018. I was a tour manager, and then no, not 2016, 2017, because I opened a restaurant 2016. Not mine, but for somebody else. I've opened 4 restaurants. I've primarily been in the restaurant business, but there's other fields that I did for a little bit. Like one example is a tour manager. Another time I was a conveyor engineer. So I had a friend that him and his pops were um part of a subcontracting company that would there's a big corporation called Domatics. It's like a big industrial company. And it was a subcontracting company off of Domatics. And basically, it was a crew that would, of like 10 to 15 people, that would go into distribution centers like FedEx, Walmart, or Amazon. And those conveyor belts that shoot the packages down and literally make them millions of dollars, they never shut those down. Some of them run for literally years without ever shutting down. They do almost absolute zero maintenance on them. They literally just keep dumping oil. Uh, that's all they do to those things. And on a rare occasion, some people die. Like, depending on what type of conveyor it is, like, there's different versions, but um, there's conveyor like the ones that are not a belt, right? The belt ones are I would say are relatively safe, but they're not as fast, they're not as efficient, but they're used in like a lot of like uh what kind of facilities were I want to say Amazon used the conveyor belt ones, but there's another conveyor belt, it's called slats, and they have these like big metal slat. I don't know any other word to describe it. And there's thousands of those slats that go on the conveyor belt. And sometimes there will be idiots that are new on the job, or they are ignorant, or something. Something they're not a professional, or they fucked up. And sometimes the maintenance workers, when they're doing something near the conveyor belt or working on something, once in a blue moon, they drop a tool, like a wrench, for example, or like a pipe wrench. Let's give a really prominent example. A pipe wrench is pretty large object. And what will happen is that shit will get clogged up in the machine, and all those metal slats will start shooting into the sky, bro. Like 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 in a horror flick, like in what is that movie called? Final Destination. It's kind of like that. I remember there was this one job site I went to where a previous person passed away on the job site. It was a couple months prior to going to the site, but they didn't finish the repairs from the damage that was caused from the event. And they had some malfunction, like some tool or package or something got caught in the conveyor belt, and some of those metal slats shot into the fucking sky, like like randomly. One of them or two of them, they shot into the fucking ceiling and made a huge hole into the ceiling. And you could see the sunlight pouring through that one little spot, and they just had like an area just to clean up the water. They never even fixed it. It wasn't a perfect shot, that's for sure, but it was just surreal seeing it. It was very surreal, like seeing the damage caused like that. And I'm not talking about like a low ceiling. This is like a ceiling that's like 30 feet, 40 feet high. So the metal slat went from ground level to 30, 40 feet and then through the roof. Like that's absurd. May I ask where you're located? Nah, bro. I'm not I'm not sharing location. You want to know my precise? You want to know GPS coordinates? Are we gonna meet on Friday night and you take me out to dinner? I mean, if we're hanging out IRL, we smoke, some herblore session, and you're treating me to food, and you're not drugging me, I don't know. We could talk about RuneScape all day or something. Nah, yeah, I'm just trolling. I'm in Florida, so that's. I suppose that if people really wanted to find me, they could find me. I'm not a very private per se type of person, but I just try to be mindful, I guess. I don't just going around telling everybody everything. Oh yeah, dude, of course. Only to defend myself. This is a place that if you break in, you get shot. It's just like Texas. You have a right to stand your ground. But so my favorite weapon, I say weapon, but my favorite gun is a shotgun. Particularly over and under Browning is my favorite shotgun. Like I can hit a target from 30 feet, like pretty accurately. I mean, granted, it's a spray shot anyways. 'Cause shotgun's a spray shot, but still hitting a target from 25, 30 feet with a shotgun, I think is an adequate self-defense capabilities. I don't like handguns. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I shot one when I was really young. Like my grandfather gave me like a Magnum, dude. Like a fucking, I don't know, I want to say it was a Magnum 357. And I was like, dude, I want to say I was like 12 or 13, dude. And my grandpa like busted out the glass bottles and everything and had me and my cousins shoot the fucking handgun, you know, at the glass bottles. I don't want to say it was a Magnum 357. It was a revolver, but I don't recall the exact model. I think that 357 would have been too powerful. It would have had too much kickback. But it was definitely a revolver. Um, and it still had a really strong kickback. You like Florida? You're in Arizona. We like guns over here, but not as lenient as Florida. Bro's got the Olympia from home defense. Definitely not missing with the shoddy. Yeah. So back in a long time ago, like more than 10 years ago, I dated a girl, right out of when people were starting to go to college. The girl that I was with at the time, she got a scholarship for shooting, trap shooting, for shooting a shotgun. And before being exposed to hanging out with her and going to actual like trap shooting and watching people blow the clays out of the sky, I never really thought like guns in general or shooting shotgun was anything cool. I didn't really have any feeling towards it. I just feel like they're just weapons, right? I kind of thought that it's kind of a redneck thing. Like, yo, let's go out. I can't even do it. Just a redneck thing of somebody like going out hunting, and they're not exposed to people very often and they speak very redneck like. And my thought process changed dramatically when I shot a Browning over and under myself and actually, shot those fucking clays out of the sky. I think the first time I shot, it was like I shot from the 25-yard line, 25 feet yard line, and I got 18 out of 25 clays hit, which for the first time of randomly shooting at trap shooting, that's pretty damn good, you know. Uh, it's not a crazy exceptional, but it's still good. It's better than average. Maybe that's from the video games, but or playing basketball maybe. That was why I had good hand-eye coordination. But as soon as I blew that first clay out of the sky and that shit shattered, and I went through the first round, I went back inside the building. And I'm like, yo, let me buy more ammo. Let me buy more ammo. I wanna go another round right now. I wanna fire more. It was so fucking fun. So that's where I learned my marksmanship from a shotgun. Let's hear that accent. No, I can't do it. Sawed off pistol grip, Browning pump? No way. That's pretty wild. Uh, Damn. Browning is my favorite type of shotgun. I want to say it's a very good brand. It just feels like the comfortability is is better than the other brands. You want to move to southern USA, but you're scared to death of bugs? How are the bugs over there? So, I'm from the north, so I'm from the cold, and the only thing that I've ever had to deal with growing up is in the north is carpenter ants, you know? And carpenter ants, like they've never bothered me. I don't bother them type situation, and they never freaked me out? I know I can fry them with a magnifying glass if I wanted to. So, but when I moved down to southern USA and like Florida and stuff, dude, the cockroaches, I don't care if you call them palmetto bugs or not, they're fucking cockroaches. Telling me that they're part of a different species does not change anything of how I feel that they're a cockroach. Bro, The first couple times that I was exposed to seeing cockroaches in Florida was horrible. Horrible, horrible, horrible. There was one time, and this is going to be a really funny story for you guys. One of the first places that I lived in was like really, really small room rented out from it was a side room off the house. And I was like really, really low rent. I was paying like $450, like $500 for rent every month, which was perfect for me when I was just moving in a high populated area and I needed to make my stepping grounds up, you know. And but when I first got there, bro, it was the previous tenant was fucking disgusting. Like I helped the landlord, like me and the landlord, we cleaned the place like before I moved in there. And the dude lived disgustingly. And we cleaned the place perfect, like lickety split, like everything was shining and blah 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 blah. Okay. So I still have my Xbox at the time and I played a lot of like Command and Conquer and shit online on Xbox Live. And like that was pretty much it. Maybe a couple other games. And I remember one time I got the Xbox controller in my hand and I'm sitting down on the edge of my couch and I'm watching playing the game. And out of the corner of my fucking eye, a fucking cockroach drops down from the fucking fan unit. From the fucking fan unit, like perfectly within my vision, like to the right and up of my vision within the peripheral a little bit. Fucking drops out of the fan and just lands straight on the ground, damn near right in front of me. Bro, like I paused my whole body completely and I just slowly went for the shoe. But and then I fucking beat that motherfucker to death with my shoe. But I want to say, as a first impression and first experience, I don't give a shit that was a palmetto bug or a cockroach. It was certainly not like a German cockroaches. Those things are the absolute worst. You never want to be in a situation like that. It was disgusting, bro. I would never. I when that happened, and then there was a couple other instances where I seen like palmetto bugs or cockroaches in the place. I told the landlord, I said, listen, if you don't bomb bug this right now, I'm gonna move out and I'm gonna move back home. And I'm never gonna deal with these fucking things again. I was literally like on the brink of like just changing my life again and moving completely out of the area just because of those experiences. But I wanna say that it's not that it's not that bad when you don't have a place that's infested with them and you properly, you know, clean your place. But even in the nicest homes, even in a like $1 million home down here in South Florida, there's the occasional time that one of those fuckers comes through a fucking crack of the door or something, or comes through when you have a door open in and out of your house. There's gonna be a rare occasion. I'm a personal chef too, like I'm not only just a sushi chef. I've gone to people's houses and I've cooked for families. Uh, and one of the times that I did a private chef client, um, they had the nicest, most beautiful house. And I was setting up all my stuff and taking all the food out and all my equipment. And in the kitchen, in the nice, most immaculate kitchen, like one of those $100,000, $150,000 kitchens. Big ass palmetto bug, big ass cockroach running around. I'm like, killed that fucker, threw it in the trash, and I'm like, I couldn't believe it. I was dumbfounded. I just kept on working, just started to, do the gig or whatever. Yeah, pest control is normal home maintenance. Yes. Especially in the southern states, I think pest control is normal home maintenance. But I think that in more northern states, as long as you're not like extremely uh unclean or dirty, like in the northern states, you should not have a bug problem. The worst bug problem that you're ever gonna deal with is like um what do they call, man, why can't I can't think of the word. Those fucking bugs that eat wood in your house. Termites. Yeah, termites. The worst thing that you're gonna have in the north is termites. And I guess maybe an ant problem, but maybe you're leaving sugar or something all over the place. Yeah, dude, I'd react the same way. Did the landlord bomb bug the place? Yeah, he did. I can understand the rare occasions for sure, but if lizards are on the wall and it's constant, then that would be tough. Dude, the lizards are super cool, dude. I really like the lizards. They don't bother me at all. The only thing that like would bother me with the lizards is that sometimes when I would be like rollerblading or riding a bike to work, which I used to do instead of driving, um, on some of the sidewalks, like a lot of like small lizards like to sunbathe or they like to chill in the shade, but on the sidewalks, and there'll be a lot of them sometimes in little sections, and I have to sit there and dodge them. You know, some of them would run straight underneath my tire, like on accident, and I kill them. It didn't happen like crazy often, but it's a common occurrence in certain sections. If you're out and about, like on a bike or rollerblading. Have you seen love bugs, Father John? I've seen love bugs. You just had to tempt my crib for termites here? That sucks. You run a rare fruit nursery in Florida. Wow. I've never seen them in person, but I've heard they're huge swarms certain times of the year. Fucking ruins your car. Anything that can kill you if they bite you are just scary looking. Nothing in Florida is gonna kill you, dude. There's nothing. And there's very few things that can bite you. I think like the worst thing that per se that you could get bitten by is I want to say wolf spiders, and it's not a bite that would harm you in any way, and they're highly unlikely to bite you in the first place. I think they're very avoidant type of spiders. Copperheads? Isn't it's a snake, right? Probably. A pus caterpillar or cow killer? Oh. Rattlesnakes and coral snakes. Yeah, but then we're going out of the category of bugs, right? But yeah, maybe that puss caterpillar or cow killer, I don't know what those are. Sounds like a poisonous caterpillar. I feel like those types of situations, to run into those creatures, you would have to be like in the woods or in the particular environment where they thrive, and it wouldn't be like in your home or in any day normal situation. It would be like you're going to a national park and somehow, some way, you magically find this one thing that can damage you. And don't come to my city, the roaches are everywhere. This time of the year, you can't go on a walk without dodging them. What are you in New York City, bro? New York City is disgusting. You could literally walk in the streets on the sidewalk in New York, and there'll be cockroaches just roaming. Like, and another thing in New York, they do massive bomb bug bombs like over huge buildings. And when they bug bomb those huge buildings, it's like a giant swarm of fucking cockroaches that come out. It's literally like the Mummy. It's like the movie The Mummy, bro. Absolutely terrifying and disgusting. Your boy got a puss caterpillar to the armpit when you were a kid, smoked a giant, and it looked hairy as fuck. They fell from the oak trees when we were at the park in the neighborhood. Oh my god, that would suck. Did he have to go? He didn't have to go to the ER, did he? I'm sure he had to go to the doctor right away. Maybe he had to go to the ER. Or just go to the doctor and get antibiotics and shit. There's huge rats in the sewer right there, right? You live in the suburbs, it's not even dirty. They just live in a mesquite tree pods that fall off. M Wow. Like Master Splinter. What's up, Wes? Welcome to the stream, bro. Glad you stopped by. Yeah, huge cities usually have infested sewers and tends to be a source of cockroaches and rat issues. Um, it was Father John. I couldn't understand why he was in pain, and we were lit off the gas. We didn't have to go to the ER. His mom made him take a Benadryl. Dude, I honestly, there's a term that says mothers know best, but I don't think that's always the case. I mean, maybe it's a good course of action, but is it the best course of action? So, I got another little story because you just said that. When I was in middle school and I was playing outside on uh just on recess or whatever or lunch break, and I forgot what I was doing, but somehow I clipped my leg on the picnic bench. Like we were all hanging around the picnic bench and like goofing around, and I clipped my leg and like made a little scratch. Well, that little scratch I got was from rust. It was from a rusted bench at school, and I got tetanus. And tetanus is kind of a slow process. It doesn't necessarily like happen immediately. You don't immediately die from it. But you get a really weird line that progressively, well, you can see it like in a vein and it's visible and it's super weird. My mother didn't take me to the doctor until that line was like halfway up my chest and literally almost to my heart. Like I want to say it was like a foot away. But when I was taken to the doctor and they looked at it, they literally were like, "Oh my God, thank God you're here. You could have died." Type situation. Why weren't you bring they were complaining that I wasn't brought in earlier. Like, why didn't you think that this is alarming that your child has a fucking red line going to his heart? Can happen with anything unintended. Yeah, well, I think it's more prominent with the color with specifically tetanus. But I don't know, it was a little bit freaky. No, fucking cat wants to bother me. Leave me alone. What was the treatment for the tetanitis? They gave me a shot and then they just gave me antibiotics. I don't remember. It was probably just a tetanus shot. I was in middle school, so I was kind of young. They say if it gets to your heart, you die. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, yeah. It was a very bad situation. They told me that in the doctor's office. I never knew what it was until I experienced it. Tetanus shot right in the ass. I'm pretty sure it was, dude. I'm like 95% sure I got a shot in the ass. I feel like my memory is kind of blocking that out a little bit because I don't want to remember it. But yeah, they definitely gave me the shot, man. Are any of you gonna be able to make it to Pking later? Just out of curiosity. I think now or throughout the day, if you guys know any of the other clans in their discords or whatever of people that want a PK or are highly likely that they're gonna want a PK, if you guys spread the word that I have the PKing event today, that would be great. Like you could even share the live link or share my post. It doesn't really matter. You have a meeting around 9 p.m., so afterwards I'll make it. I think that you'll still be able to make it. I think that people are going to be PKing like post 1 hour. EXP to 90. Um, 80k. STK's hopping. He can't deal with all the fire giants being taken up. It is a lot, kind of a lot people. They started killing all the fire giants on my side, and that's not cool. Still in chat though. I figured. Hit registration. Mm. The next update will be specs and also hit registration specs. I'm pretty sure it was originally like this. Like even the red bar shit. We used to get red bars and stuff all the time. Now it doesn't register the hits half the time, which is untimable to eat. No, it was certainly like that during the era. They changed the eating slash death mechanic on hit, which is probably what you're talking about. Like it prioritizes damage over eating, like if it's on the same tick. It's way too slow. USA, USA. Risk like a 50k setup. I told them. Just preparing for teleblock. Goals are 85, 85. I think people get so used to grinding that even when specials get released, they're not gonna break away from grinding all of a sudden. Like that's the dynamic that like people assume that when specials get released that everybody's gonna be everywhere and they're all gonna be in the wilderness at every location, and I definitely don't think that's the case. I think that the same occurrence is gonna happen that we've had with, you know, the normal player base. Like we're dealing with a different age group. You know, it's not gonna be like the good old glory days like you remember. Like we may get specials, but it's not gonna be like when specials hit in 2005 like when we had it as kids. When we were kids, everybody had indefinite amount of time as a teenager or a young kid to sit there and wander the wilderness for 3 hours to look for a PK. And if you got one PK in those 3 hours, your endorphins are hitting like crazy, and you're having the fucking biggest blast of fun in your for the day. You know, but we're all adults now. You know, everyone's like on 04, anyone's from 25 to 35 years of age, you know, plus. So most of us, I would say, have a job or some type of responsibilities outside of just gaming that we want to have specific times to do things. You know, you don't want to sit there and wander the wilderness for 2 hours or an hour and a half looking for players. It's just not that enjoyable. But if you know an event is gonna happen or people are gonna gather for an event, such as like the Edge events that I've been hosting, I feel like that's the only main PKing that we're gonna get. Even when specials release, I don't think that we're gonna have like an everyday PK scene. We might have it for like 1 week, tops 2 weeks, but like after that, it's gonna go right back down to the same thing that we have now. You're gonna have once in a while hit and miss a couple players out in the wilderness, but a lot of them are just gonna steer clear of the wilderness because they just get owned, you know, and then they're just gonna grind the whole time. They're not gonna want to break away from the grinding unless they know something's gonna happen and it's worth their time. Buying emeralds 3.5k each, that's quite a bit. Preach the sermon, no one's ever ready, just bring that ass, gotta start somewhere. Yeah, I don't feel like people, yeah, I'm not sure. I still feel that basically everything that I said is gonna happen when specials are released. We'll hit a peak player count, we'll get like 1 week or 2 week of maybe some daily PKing, but I'm pretty sure that most of the PKing is gonna be centered around events. What's my bank value? My bank value is really low, dude. I give away my money like every 2 weeks. Like you could ask some other people here in the chat. I'm sure they've been around for me dropping items at one of the events. If I didn't give away any items, I would have Robin in Ranger boots by now, for sure. What my bank currently stands at is, I don't know, probably a mil, maybe a mil and a half. I don't really know. I only got like 100k coins, so it's definitely not a lot. I have the most valued items that I have is the berets. I have white, black, and blue beret. I have the full set. You're right. If you want to PK, you'll PK. If you want to train, you ain't PKing. 100%. Yo, Is that 90k? Oh, I thought it was only 10k away. Oh, damn. I'm I'm 88k away from 79 HP. Let's see what that range is at. I am, let's see, 30k, 70, 78k away from 90 range, guys. After I finish this trip, I'm gonna improve the arrow quality, and then I'm gonna come back. Yeah, 78k is nothing, dude. It was like 450k from the start, dude. It's just horrible. Yo, what's up, Slippery? Welcome. Welcome to the stream, my dude. We're gonna have the PK event today, so you should probably You should show up if you can. You should stream too. You should stream it. You can toss me some Addy? Yeah, I need Addy. I'll pay the market price for him too. Um, let's see. I was gonna finish this inventory. Mm, uh, PK Edge event. I have the link posted on. I have the event schedule for this week. It's gonna be today at 10 p.m. Eastern and tomorrow at midnight Eastern. Yeah, we're doing two events this week. See what happens. Some of the European people though, you know, they're not gonna be able to come. It's kind of too late for them. But most of the votes that I have are from Americans, so they're all voting American time slots, like after work type time slots. Whenever, just PM? Okay. Um, mm, how much? Are you not added? You gotta be added. Oh my god, how are you not added? Probably because have to add and delete people so often because my fucking thing's been maxed out always. Sweet. I'm gonna finish this kill and then I'm gonna run over there. I think it will be worth my time to upgrade the arrows. I think I should have some ranging potions so can boost up this experience per hour. On my way. Yo, Z1. Oh, okay, okay, cool. Oh yeah, looks like he's already hopping worlds. Oh yeah. Wait, let me check if I have ranging potions. I gotta have ranging potions. It's just that I've been using them so often. There we go. Oh yeah. Let me bring 2 just in case. I wanna be potted up the whole time. Full power. Super Saiyan. Do 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 do. Mhm. Dun dun. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Delivery fee, you know? Bam bam bam. Alright, running back, running. Oh, look at this. Z1's here too. Gang, gang. Forgot rope and amulet. The 2 Gs, bro. 84 and 83. Dude, if they were on a team in a multi-attack zone, these would be like the generals or something. Like definitely high ranking in the team fights. If they were on the same team, they would be fucking like in multi, they would be deadly. Let me catch up on Hood. Let me go catch up to Z1 so I don't have to fucking walk there. We hit the follow button on this motherfucker. There we go. Follow. Alright guys. Herblore session. How often do you see something? Oh no. Okay. That's funny. I'm gonna do it when we get into the fire giants. We'll do a little herblore session. Herblore raid. If anybody wants to partake, you can join. Yo, did you see Michael? He's literally on the other side, just chilling, doing some fishing. My, I'm ready by the way, guys. I'm gonna partake when I get in there with the herblore raid. As soon as I start the kills. Talking to yourself in game again? Go. You'll be back once you lose aggro, okay. Good move, good move. Damn, one hit? Come on. Open the door. Alright, guys. We're doing it right now. I'm doing a countdown. If you're ready, you're ready. If you're not, you're not. Herbivore raid. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have liftoff. Yo, what's up? What's up, man? Oh, damn, I got hit by the spider and then I couldn't get the fire giant. He'll go other side, he doesn't mind. What a G. Alright, time to range pot. Let's get that energy potion. I don't know why I made that noise, that was funny. Here we go. Range spotted. Did Dami just hop or something? I feel like he just logged out. Probably just hopped to another world. Well, much obliged, my friend. Much obliged. If there's any time that I can have people actually not fight over mobs, like this is a great time to do it so I can get this level. Yo, old school enjoyer. How you been, dude? How's it going? Ooh, fire battle staff. Good drop, good drop. Are you gonna poison your dragon spear at any time? The 100 boost is clean. Hell yeah, it is. I agree. What? Damn, he's about to get a level. Let me catch this on stream. Oh, 5k away. Yeah, because he's gonna get 3 levels at once. Like on Ergo Proxy, I have my attack, strength, and defense like perfectly matched. And I feel like he has it set up the same way. Man, these hits are slapping, dude. 15. I love 15s. I think I can hit 16s too, honestly. Or I've already hit it. I have the temporary cooking buff from the Herbal raid. It's like, my temporary cooking buff is like 55 right now. It's not crazy, but it's there. Dude, don't follow me into the corner, you bastard. This motherfucker on the craziest, excuse me, yeah. This guy is on the, well, you can hit 16s at 98 range. Okay. Damn, he was out for blood. Whoa, guys, look at my coins. Look at my coins. Look at the 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 coins. Do you see the coins? Good. Good, good, good. Let's not pick up any more coins. Let's keep the dream alive. I don't need any bronze heroes. Let's drop that shit. No poison because it doesn't count towards XP. I know it doesn't count towards XP, but it helps with DPS. So like you get more kills per hour, and over a full hour of how much poison damage that you could do is easily gonna be like at least one mob or two mobs. You know, just only off the poison damage. That was like if you walked into a room and you did an aura poison effect to monsters, but the poison aura is only one damage and it's super super slow. I don't know. Either way, you're gonna get, you know, more drops per hour. I have the dragon spear poisoned on Ergo Proxy. You guys got a telly for 2K? Yeah, yeah. I was here first. That's all I got. Oh, you can have them. I don't have any here. Oh damn, he ruined my coins. Alright, whatever. Dude, look at this door situation that we got going on. Oh dude, are they in mid-trade right now, but separated by the door? Wow, that was crazy. They were blocked by the door, but in mid-trade. Interesting. Yo, Fabio, can you kill this goddamn shadow spider for me, dude? I know that motherfucker's gonna tag me, and I want to save a little bit of my food. Thank you, dude. You're a fucking boss. Yeah, he just wants the EXP. Oh, the guy that teleported out, that's his strange plant. Yo guys, just out of curiosity, uh, let's just propose an idea, and I just want to hear your guys' thoughts. How many spectators, like viewers, do you like concurrent viewers that are watching? For example, there's 11 now, right? How many concurrent viewers do you think that I would need in 04scape with most of the community to throw an event out of nowhere? Like I did it before only like 2 times. One time it was good, one time it was bad. But I don't remember how many concurrent viewers I had. Uh, but one time I did a random edge event. Like not scheduled at all. I just said everybody come to the wilderness now and everyone showed up. Over 9,000. Damn, Garnleth. Hey, what's up, dude? I saw you were chilling in Garlic's stream earlier. And we were listening to Garlic's homemade music. It was pretty cool. And then we listened to that other guy's music. I don't know, like 20, 30. Yeah, I think it's plausible. But sometimes I would have like 20, 30 STK and I would literally ask people in chat like, yo, anybody want to come to the wilderness? Like I would just say it randomly throughout conversation. And then like nobody would say anything about it. They would all just be, some people even have discussions in the chat and they'll forget what I'm saying because I don't know, maybe I'm rambling. But, or they're trading. Damn, they're taking up the fire giants. This is some slow ass experience. Don't do me like that, guys. I can't switch to the other room. God damn it. Wasting my range buff. Come on, spawn, spawn, spawn. Hold on, I got a phone call. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm about to get some money. Nice, 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 noise. Hey, you know when people got noise, noise. I remember when people used to do that back in the day. Group fishing trawler would have. I'm sorry, I'm gonna get back to the chat, guys. I was like, I had a phone call. Mm, do 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 do. Um, group fishing trawler would have all 200 online inside the boat. Hell yeah. You're just mining. You gotta do whatever and the sheep will follow, especially if people PM their buddies. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of why I've been trying to say I like the better terminology when I'm trying to like get an event going or whatever is to say like spread the word. You know, tell other people that the event's gonna happen. And I think that when everybody just starts telling everybody randomly, like imagine if you get messaged twice about it from two different players or four different players, or it's posted in a Discord or something. Like anything, I guess anything fucking makes a difference, you know. I should stop trying to fucking die and I should try to make some money because there was a couple times that I went PKing, you know, I held the PK event and I actually didn't lose money. You know, I actually sustained wealth, you know, and that would be nice to like PK one glory or something. I mean, I've gotten PKs, but nothing is amounted to anything I ever spend. But it's okay, I do it for the fun. Damn. Oh. Bro, just come sit at the table. I'm from Monkey Modern Warfare 2. Alright, let's pot up again. 101 range. So we're 20k from the marker. That makes it 66k away, guys. Akimbo is where you do wield the same guns. Oh, okay. Oh, that's part of his username. Him too, okay. It's dual meaning. Dual meaning. Rip Kimbo Slice, bro. Oh, his gamer tag was the Kimbo Slice. Mm. Kimbo Chop. Kimbo Slice, Kimbo Chop. Kimbo got a gun. God damn it. Just clicked on it too. Do I need like 2.5 fire giants? Like what is this? Do I kill two that fast? That I think was that a southern spawn right there? Mm, there we go. These people take too long to kill the fire giants. Like Kimbo taking forever, bro. Alright, that's the other fire giant. I need that. There we go. Proper rotation. There we go. Okay. $1,500. Okay. After you get, after Fabio gets his level, I'm gonna hop worlds. Level 2 Herbler and 89 range build. You mean 90 range build. I'm gonna get 90 this stream, dude. I'm pretty close to 79 HP too. Dude, 80 HP is gonna be wicked. That's gonna be epic. What's up, Fnatic? What are you up to, my dude? Save 20 EXP for the event and then kill meta edge for it. We'll have a little 90 range party. That's not a bad idea. Yo, you're at work. That's cool. Thanks for chilling, dude. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, Dersey? The grind continues, yeah. Not that far away, man. It's getting there. I'll make sure I'm using these addy arrows. Kill these fire giants quickly. Fabio just hit 83 HP. I didn't know he was close on an HP level too. How do you have all three within range? Or all four, I should say. They make us watch these training videos sometimes so I can go on internet. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. Bum ba dum ba dum. Oh, dude, I forgot to add the experience. Yo, Dwayne's selling a dragon medium. I forgot to add the experience. So now every level or every raid is worth 2 experience. So it's at 87 experience now. So what's the experience for level 3, guys? Does anybody know what experience I need for level 3? I don't have any stats as reference here. They're all fucking level 1. I used to play. Hold on, Fnatic. I'll read it. I'll answer your question in a second. I used to play 05 Scape and it was average 30 people online. Wow. So if the server dropped down to 30 players, would I still play? That's a good question. I think probably. Yeah, if there was still people watching, like, the streams, like if I streamed it and I'm still, people are still hanging out and watching, then probably. I would probably play. Um, but dude, like, eventually Leagues and Deadman mode is gonna come out on RuneScape and on OSRS. And I plan on playing Leagues, and I also plan on playing Deadman mode, because those two game modes are my favorite game modes to play. Yeah, give me a drag and drop already. You quit RS after '05. What's good about leagues in deadman mode in OSRS? It's fun. It's like a fucking endorphin boost. It's fast tracking the game in any fashion that you want to. I mean, those game modes are pretty much like a private server, but it's literally OSRS, so all the mechanics and the gameplay are like pretty sound. You know, typically I'm not gonna deal with like lag or weird bugs or glitches. Like for the most part, OSRS as it stands has a really sound infrastructure. You know, and I don't know. It's just smooth gameplay, endorphin boosting from all the levels. And it's not like you can buy your way into it, like cheat. I mean, you could do clanman mode and stuff, which is typical of deadman mode. But I always like to play solo. It doesn't, and more likely if I play solo, obviously I'm not gonna win in the end. Like, I'm not surviving the grand fight playing solo. But it's still a really, really fun experience. So you can play like a 2004 version of RuneScape with Deadman. No, I don't want to play that server. I seen it. I'm not interested in spending my time there. Yo, how far are you, Fabio? You gotta be like right around the corner now. .101 range. Next time I pot, it's gonna be like 102 or 103. Steel axe. That sucks. 400, that's pretty close. Oh yeah. You're 101 combat. You'll probably be 102 unless you just got a level with your HP. But I think you were already 101, so you're gonna get into combat with this. Yo, shut up, fanatic. I'm here for the hanging content. It's fun to join in herb sessions and sometimes get wild in the chat. Yeah, it's fun. Honestly, like most of the time that I go online with 04scape, like I usually stream it. Like if I'm not streaming it, like I stream it way more than I play it offline. I barely play it offline at all. Usually when I play it offline, I'm like logging out and like logging in and just like chilling for like 20 minutes or so, and then like logging off. Like maybe I'll walk my character to a location 'cause I'm fucking one magic, you know, 'cause it takes me fucking 10 minutes to walk to fucking here from Varrock. It's fucking ridiculous. I don't know exactly the time, but it's something like that. I bet you if you, I could find out in the previous streams how long it takes. Definitely takes a minute. And what agility, dude? My agility doesn't restore for shit. Nah, dude, Fanatics is already bottomed out, dude. It's not gonna go that low, dude. There's anticipation around the special attacks already. It's not gonna happen. There's literally, when I was in Varrock, I saw a bunch of like level 30s and 40s, dude. Like there's new players still like coming into the game, and then there's the other players finally doing combat, like the people that have been skilling the entire time. Now they want to gain combat to prepare for specials. I don't know how I'm gonna react to specials being released because I do like this variant of the game. I am on the side of enjoying it how it is, and I don't feel that specials are gonna change that much of the funness. Uh, it's definitely gonna make it more fun in some situations, but the only thing you're really doing is making it like a little bit more easy scape, right? It's already gonna devalue all the range levels that I got, right? So for example, if another player, right, which this is going to happen, but if another player came into the game when specials gets released, they would get to 90 range in a much shorter amount of game time than it took me to get to 90 range. So therefore, all of the experience that I got, that prestiged experience, is essentially worth less on the high scores. Yeah, you follow me? It doesn't devalue it much, no. But it it's the same concept across the board with all skills. Anytime there's a huge XP boost or a new meta to gain experience, it makes all the previous methods obsolete and only the best in slot method the one that you typically want to do because you want to make use of your time. And if you're doing the fastest method, you know, all the other experience gained in that skill before that method came out is essentially devalued because it takes the players that want to gain experience in that skill less amount of time to achieve the same rank in the high scores. If you know, there used to be a time, you know, in the game where high scores meant something. Even on old school OSRS, one of the biggest appeals of the game is the high scores. You know, you showcasing your skills and what your rank is in those skills. Um, But now, and I would say in modern OSRS, it's more just about, what type of build you are and your total level, and that's pretty much it. How many you have any unique quest points or path? Like there's not. We already know how everything is. Everything is. Mm. All right, I'm done rambling. We gotta lay off for a second. Mystics, Magic, and Tiwi will forever be your idols. Dude, I loved high scores back in the day. So in RuneScape Classic in particular, bro, I was always every day throughout my teenage years and stuff, and even like ever since I started the game as a kid, I would check the high scores every day. I watched as Zezima was top. I watched Blue Rose. I seen Gear Shifter 6. Gear Shifter was like number one prayer. Uh, there was just so many iconic names, dude. Like in the space, and just watching videos nowadays, like where people depict the history and stuff of what it was from their perspective of the game, and even when they make compilations and they grab like many people's perspectives and they put something together in a video, like nothing could ever bring that feeling back. It's such an was an amazing time. But people think Zezima is a go. Nah, fuck that. Um, that sounds very controversial. I mean, he's just one of those people that spent more time than anybody else could. Just like anybody, this is literally like a a point and click. Like it matters how much you can click within an hour. How many times are you a skilled clicker? What is that like? Effective hours played or whatever? They have some term for it. At one point, he technically was the GOAT. Who who's the GOAT now? In in 04scape, Dog is the GOAT. He's number one. Fucking went went super far past what's his name? Never Lose, bro. And Dead Body. He passed both of them. You remember back in 2001 when Herbor was speculating to be dropped and how excited I was? The game always kind of gets easier. I mean, there's some things that are changed, like some mechanics that are mainly for bots. Like the coin pouch for thieving. You have post-traumatic stress disorder from it. That's great. It was like a catalytic event. You now have to block your memories and suppress the feelings that you had during that moment. No, so one of the coolest things I've seen Zezima a couple times in the game, but one of the good ones that was really iconic for me was watching him smith rune in RuneScape Classic and Varrock West, and another time he was randomly smithing in Varrock East. Like he would alternate in locations, and he would have that Ruinite bar pop up above his head, the little cloud that would show saying what you're doing. That shit was cool. Yo, I'm 50k away. 50k experience. What arrows am I? I'm using Addy right now. I'm using Addy and I'm range potting. The PK event today is in 4 hours from now, guys. 4 hours away. Tell anybody that wants to come PKing. 4 hours away from now. I'm definitely not streaming that entire time. I'm gonna get 90 range and then I'm gonna take a break and then I'll be back on like probably 5 minutes before the event or maybe 15 minutes before the event. We'll see. But I can't stream for 4 hours longer. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break as soon as I get this level. So I'm trying to get this experience going. 2k away to make it 46k away. Or you could say 48k away. See how I did that? I said it in two different ways. Do you know what time it is, guys? Do you know what time it is right now? You know what? I know what time it is. Let me tell you. It's half past a monkey's ass, quarter to his balls. It's 555. Yo, 555 is like a Thai thing. That's like lucky laughs for them. Some shit. Dude, I grab a lobster, get hit a 10. It's crazy. We're time to look at RPG's live stream around 4 hours and 15 minutes yesterday. There was some discussion around you and Mrs. RPG unfollowed you. Oh, for real? Is that why I lost subs? Mm, I think that you're making shit up. I'll look at it though. Let's see. What? But you're kind of probably wasting my time. Wait. Dude. Proof is in the pudding, good sir. Okay. I feel you. Yo, 46k away? Hell yeah. I'm gonna listen to it. I'm about to range pot again here in a second. You might want to consider building a community around your videos more like how Josh Brown does. I don't need to be like anybody else. I'm fine, dude. Just kinda, I don't know how I should take that, my dude. You're being rude, brother. I don't do videos. No, I'm just kidding. No, but on the real though, I don't plan on doing videos, dude. I'm probably gonna take those videos that I have up. I'm gonna take those down. And I'm gonna continue just doing the YouTube shorts and the lives. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I see where you're going with it. Mm, okay. You do have a good point. If there's some type of point system and competition and leaderboard. And I have done something like that before. Um, with a different game. I used to run a community. I used Yeah, that wasn't the point of what I said, though you got caught on the videos, lives and shorts. No, I know what you're talking about now. Um, how he has the Discord set up. I'm in the Discord in Josh Brown's, so I know what you're talking about. Mm, I ran a Discord of Command and Conquer Red Alert from years ago, and it was like 2019, and we had leaderboards and we had team competitive fights and we had one versus ones and we basically would have a daily PK daily PvP scene basically certain time slots, and during these time slot events you'd get like experience, and it was a point system, and if you won a match you got 3 points, for example. And the point at the end of the season, we would have seasons. So there would be, I think, I don't remember if we did it weekly or if we did it monthly. I think it was every month the season was over and we'd have a big tournament. And in the tournament, in order to enter the tournament, uh, you would have to have a certain amount of points to qualify to enter for the tournament. And also how close people were to points is how we matched them up in the brackets in the tournament. And the reward for the tournament, we had Steam gift cards. So we got like like digital money currency, so to speak, in Steam funds to be able to like purchase other games and shit. And during that time that I played is the most amount of games that I've gotten gifted to me and games that I've gifted to other players. It was really cool. A lot of people were buying games for each other in the community and being really pissy with each other, being angry sometimes because things don't go in their favor during matches. It was very competitive, very fun. I don't know if I could take that time investment into doing that with 04 Escape right now. I just, like I said, I said it before, I don't want to even open the Discord because I don't want to moderate it. Like, sticking to just the YouTube chats is cool with me. I, I should take those videos, even though I know I'm talking about something else now, but I should take those videos down so the video tab's not up on my channel. I like it when it just shows home, lives, and shorts. 39k away. 39k. Till 90 range. What's range pot? Bam. 101 range. C++, it's a good idea, but like I don't think I would ever be able to maintain it. Especially when I switch to other game modes and stuff, like playing Deadman mode and leagues. There was one thing I was considering having a Discord for, and that was to just do events. I wouldn't even have any channels. It would just have the little event thing on the top left. If you're gonna take the time to post a PK event, might as well add rankings there. No, not necessarily, because if I have rankings, then I gotta keep track of all the rankings, and that's gonna be a big time investment. Then I'd have to sit there and make sure I rewatch every stream for like 100% of a PK event, like thoroughly, not skipping around at all, and making sure I record every death of every player. Like I don't want to do that, dude. I don't want to put that effort. It's a good idea, but I don't have the time adequate. If I start to not have a good time, then I'm just gonna stop doing it altogether. I know myself well enough. I have a lot of IRL responsibilities as well that I still gotta take care of. Nah, I'm not doing an honor system, dude. No. Like I said, it's a good thought in theory and in concept, but execution is a whole nother thing. I'm not willing to put that time investment into that type of thing. When I talked about me doing the tournaments and the seasons with Red Alert, that was a whole different time frame. I had a lot more free time than I do now. There was different stuff going on. Like, I'm not doing anything of the such. I'm just not. But anyways, I'm gonna stop saying that I'm not gonna do it and we can move on. Don't compare this dude's grind to Josh Brown. I mean, comparison is the thief of joy. We should all know that. That's why I said earlier when you started talking about it from the get-go, is that I don't feel like trying to be like Josh Brown or trying to be like any or Garlic or like RPG or anything. I'm just doing my own thing, and I like the process that I'm taking. I like the simplicity. Like I don't want to make things complicated. That's another thing that, you know, I like. Like for example, like by not making videos, like that's a huge time investment to make videos. Even if I put minimum effort and put no time investment and I just reposted as a video like the events, I probably could get, you know, views. I might want to save that kind of thing for members and I will make the normal, I'll make videos for the members. I was considering that when I get to the 500 sub count. Yeah, I got a kebab. Hook it up, brother. Kebab and a beer. Yeah, it's a good idea to try to cultivate players. I'm not trying to be like defensive with the situation. It's just I am a realist and I only got a certain amount of time and I can't invest more of it. What I'm giving is my current capabilities. The best I'm gonna do and effort I'm gonna do is invite everybody to PK at a certain time. Like I'm too old for this shit to be dilly-dallying and doing more shit, dude. Yo, let me ask you a question. How old is Josh Brown? Like how old is Garlic? Like how old is most of these dudes, bro? Like I know most of them are in their 20s or late 20s. I'm 35, dude. Like I plan on opening a restaurant shit. I can't invest my time too much in other places. This is just for me to have fun at leisure, not to take seriously and get stressed over or count everybody's thing. Yo, dude, what the fuck? I am 35k away. I'll have to say though, talking about this and rambling on has made the time go by, so still a very good thing. Tedious, but still a very good thing. Do 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 do. And then you could tell people that I was talking about them in their stream, and then you'd be like, "Yo, Josh, Wartime was talking about you at particular timestamp. You should watch his stream, like how you asked me to watch RPG stream." 90 soon, yeah, I know it's so close. Dude, did you get your level already, dude? My bad. Did you say anything to me? He didn't say anything? No, I didn't see what you were talking about, dude. Yeah, that was a minute ago. Oh, nice. So you got the levels. That's cool. You're 102 combat now? Oh, you got it on. Okay, cool. You know what? If you remember after the stream is over, just timestamp it in the comments, and then I'll check it out. Yeah, 102 combat. Sweet. If I look through the stream, I'll try to look for it, but I don't always watch every stream. All right, I'll check it. I don't know how to go to the previous chat box. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, I found the chat box feature that you were talking about. I didn't see it before, how to see the chat box for the replays. Oh, that's where you said I do see it. Like I'm a stirrer, I don't know what a stirrer what. Dude, in the stream, dude, that you're talking about, he's talking about Slippery, and he never like acknowledges what she says in the chat, and I don't really care like too much. She's probably joking, and if she means like if she thinks I'm serious, like I stir the pot with players, I don't think that's serious. Like I think during the PK Edge events, there's been multiple times where I've said like I want people to have rivalries like in the game. So if they're like fighting and stuff, there's I'm gonna think it's humorous and I'm gonna think it's funny. It top right, it turned into a wartime roast. That's okay. I don't mind, dude. It's not that serious. I mean, like, some people are gonna unsub because the shorts are annoying. You know, 'cause I make a lot of YouTube shorts. And if you're going through YouTube shorts and I'm obnoxiously laughing like super loud in the stream or yelling into the stream about getting a dragon medium, I don't know if I'd want to see that either. I think that the views that I get are like just particularly pure luck. Yeah, anyways, I don't think it's that serious. Mm, 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 mm. I am. Damn, I'm 30K away. Or wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm 30K. Damn, I already burnt through 400 arrows. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's range pot. Give us a nice little boost. Bro, Fanatic, I don't want to like tell you my whole life. You already know so much, my brother. Like, and you have like memory of steel, dude. Like, I'm forgetful and shit. But I do recall you having really good memory from different times and different streams. Like, like how you're talking about that shit. Like, who remembers that particular event and recalls it in perfect timing? So, why do you want to know, my brother? Thank you, dude. Yeah, everybody liked the stream. West Philadelphia, born and raised. Just, just with a couple of guys in my neighborhood. I got one little fight with the Mongol Scouts, and you're moving with your auntie in the Prince of Bel-Air. Dude, I can't even do it, dude. This is a good, such a good one. I don't remember all the lyrics. Dude, I remember when Will Smith was popping the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air on TV. It was just, it was awesome. Some glory days of television. Dude, you should know already. That's the thing. I've mentioned it multiple times. I bet you could guess. I literally mentioned it in this stream where I was. No, I didn't. The only thing I seen was the war, bro. USA came in striking Iran like crazy. We took out a bunch of stuff and then we just went public with everything. What was that operation? Operation Warhammer? Yeah, it's Operation Warhammer. It's like a metal band. Operation Rune Warhammer, bro. Oh my god, that sounds good. Yo, I gotta. Do any of you got RuneScape membership on OSRS? Dude, I have this killer stack of mind runes, and I mean killer stack of mind runes on World 345 Deadman mode. I should show you guys. Yeah, dude. I don't want to stop training though. I'm already so close. All right, let me hop on OSRS really fast. Oh, I wanna show you guys something. You got members? Cool. I wanna know the people that have members. I have members on one account right now, which is my iron. Do 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 do. Okay. So I kind of want to maximize this because I don't like separating this because it gets really tiny, especially when people are watching on their phones. So look at the mind runes I got. What do you buy off the market to have it justify it being open in anyways? I don't know why I have it open, to be honest. It's probably just looking. Oh, I think I opened it to look for Addy Arrow prices, like in the beginning of the stream. I got 2 million mine runes. And I was thinking to have an event on OSRS World 345 on Deadman mode where any player that's a member that comes onto the event, I would trade them 1,000 or so mind runes or like 500 mind runes each and like a staff of air. Like I'll buy a bunch of staves of air. Like let's say a couple like 1,000 staves of air and I trade everybody 500 mind runes and a staff of air. And we go in the wilderness and we just run around and we snowball PK each other. I'm not looking up Spitua. That's his main. Oh, you're talking about on high scores, bro. I'm like, dude, I ain't looking up Spitua, bro. Like, I'm thinking like Google. Like, why does this guy want me to Google Spitua? Is that your account? Oh, that is your name. Your main. 1962? Yeah, nice, dude. You have a killer account. You even got some stats on Deadman mode. You're level 76 combat. So you could participate in the event. 2 million mind runes is a lot. And I think that would be an awesome event. So it would be like snowballing, snowball Pking, but on World 345. Everybody just hitting ones and twos everywhere would just be very interesting. You haven't started bossing yet? That's wild. My username on there is wartime space iron. Whoever has highest HP and magic level wins. If it was singles, yeah, but I'm sure we would go into multi. I think that there would be, like, maybe we could even kill monsters. Dude, this cat's being dumb as fuck. He's tearing up a shoebox. $23K away from 90 range. This is gonna be a huge achievement, to be honest. It's gonna be massive. Look, I even have a lamp. Guys, I have a lamp for the level. That's badass. I could lamp it. I don't even need to kill men. Have I ever stayed in a hotel? Yeah, I've stayed in hotels before. I've been to Vegas. I've been to Vegas like 3 times. And in a hotel specifically, and one that I would say is the most memorable is I stayed in the W Hotel on the Hollywood Strip. in LA. That was a good time. Yo, Garland, are you still there? Do 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 do. All messages. Blood rune. Yo, have you done Tombs of a Mask yet? Have you done some TOA runs already? What were you in LA for? Some girl's birthday. A rich girl. She wanted me to come out to her birthday. So she paid for my plane ticket, paid for my stay, and paid for my so she had like a whole half a key. Oh, W in the chat, half a key. There was like she had a birthday like event where she had a private party in the W hotel, and we had dancers, and we had a 3-course meal, and we had open bar, so we were all able to get wasted. It, it was awesome. It was a good time. Damn, my ears just went full tinnitus. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. 20K away. Hell yeah. STK, you're funny, dude. No, that wasn't. That's not the case. I mean, maybe there was some truth to it, but anyways, she didn't just pay for me. She paid for my friend as well. It's two of us. It was a good time. It was the first time I walked on the LA Strip with all the stars. That was pretty cool. Yo, guys, let everybody know about the let everybody know about the fucking PK event later, guys. That slippery, that's not slippery, bro. That's that's definitely a fake account. And that's gotta be Fnatic because you were just talking about the other stream. Dude, you're a conniver, bro. You're funny. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's not you. Okay. It's all good. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Bump, bada bump, bada 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 bump. Let's get this level. I just want to get 90 range. In TM stream earlier. Yo, hold on, I gotta do something. Totally forgot about it. I have to do something really quick. I forgot. Damn it. There we go. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Do 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 do. Let's see what they say. Waiting for a response. Do 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 do. Adamant arrows. Yellow Key ruined the agility event. Was he in RPGs? How much more for 90? Ooh, 16K. Damn, I'm getting hit. Dude, did I get a nothing drop? Oh no, I killed it over here. Once the rat streamers. Oh, 'cause they were. Oh, okay. That's a crazy call. I know. You're referring to that one controversy, the pool gambling controversy. I don't know. It doesn't affect me really. Mm-mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Adamant arrows and coins. Give me something good. Do do do. Give me something good. Let's organize the inventory. Do do. Let's put the runes down here. Put all these shields together. Let's repot. You drop this. Drink this beer. Dude, Fanatic, I watched that entire interview. I know what you're talking about. Depending on how old you are, it's frustrating to listen to. Like I'm 35, dude. Like I'm old. Like my perspective on that is for me just feels like it's childish, but it's okay. It's whatever, dude. Honestly, it's happened so long ago that I don't think it's really relevant anymore. Every try Jungle Boys herb? What's Jungle Boys herb? No, oh, like jungle herb, like mixing a bunch of herbal together. The house is always set to win. You're older than me. How old are you? Like 40, 37, 38, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Actually, if you're 30, 31, you're not. I just said a bunch of ages that were younger than me. I'm cooked, bro. Temporary cooking buff. I'm just here to have a good time. That's because he's addicted, probably addicted to gambling himself, bro. He he legitimately, but I think believed in what he was saying. He was, um, yeah. I don't think it was. I mean, maybe a little bit to appease the viewers, but I think Vank said before because there wasn't a lot of spectators or something is why he has taken a break because of the player count and stuff like that. Like Vank makes a living off live streaming, bro. I think he cares a lot about the views. Do 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 do. Almost 10K away, guys. You're 41? Hell yeah, dude. You're like my brother's age. What type of disabilities do you have? I'm just joking. I have disabilities myself. I have the synapses are not firing correctly disability. Guys, Barbella, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What are you doing? You're coming out here to fucking advertise your drop party? Bro, I'm not even like not even a big streamer or anything. That's odd. Zero disabilities. How about you? Yeah, I already said my synapses don't fire correctly. So you're a male, okay? We got that established. I don't think there's any females that view this or play O4 Escape. If there is, it's like 0.00001%, and they don't view because I see the analytics. It literally it says 0% female, 100% male on my YouTube analytics for streams. Who advertised it? 2004 Escape player disability. Yeah, certainly autism, that's for sure. You could tell just by my account there's autism involved. Mm, 0.05% female viewership for me. Get wrecked, virgin. You're funny. You're funny, dude. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. Wow, you guys were both on the same mindset at the same time. I mean, those are in the same bubble sphere, I feel, like both of the statements you guys made. Yo, exactly 10K away. Less than 10K experience, guys. I already got the long blonde hair. I don't have long hair. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Well, yeah, because you can find it. You can find the video that you're talking about through Discord. Like I said earlier, it's not that hard to find details about me. That's crazy you say that though. Why you being mean to me, brother? Crazy. No, he's talking about me, STK. I'll show you a video. Since you're talking about a video on YouTube where I have long hair, I'll share one with everybody. Let me switch. Let me switch YouTubes. Do 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 do. Alright, let's see. My videos. Yeah, this shit's still public. So you most certainly saw this video. You could have saw the trip to California. Mm, oh yeah. The bar flipping one is public, and then the vlog one is public where I do the vlog on the beach on Hollywood Beach. That shit's 8 years ago, long ass time ago. I used to have a lot of RuneScape videos on that channel that you're talking about. I have another video too of like when I saw Zezima in the game when I was live streaming. I'm wondering if I don't think I have it on this channel. It's on a different channel. Do 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 do. All right, let's go back. Let's go all the way back to wartime RS. Yo, Garlic's still streaming. Dude, I 2K away to 40, 8K experience away. Have I ever drank twisted tea? I can't recall, to be honest. I don't really drink alcohol. So this video right here is when I used to do like bar tricks and stuff. This is what he was talking about, me having long hair. It was back in the day. I've showed this video before in the stream. I used to exercise like crazy. I got in an accident. I'm still fine, like I'm normal, but I can't work out to like beast mode like I used to. You're trying to be a stripper? Come on, man. Not you're being ridiculous. It's like dry humor at this point. Or maybe I'm just not in the mood for it. I don't know. One of the two. You gotta come up with something better or something, dude. 7K away. Do 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 do. You just left the gym? That's good. I never really liked the gym. I never like went to the gym. Most of the exercise I did was either from basketball when I was young or doing the parkour and free running stuff later as an adult. Doing like gymnastics shit, front flips and back flips and the bar tricks. You're a stripper? I wouldn't be surprised if there was some stripper that has a lot of free time to play RuneScape and makes good money in like two weekend days, like a Friday or a Saturday. It's plausible. Could be real. Always wanted to be a stripper. That's the dream. Bro, 6K away. This experience is so close, but like so far away. Feels very tedious. What level do you get new max hit? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at like the max hit table. Like not in a very long time. I was wondering if I hit 12s at 90 range, that'd be cool. STK said something about iron throwing knives are equivalent to Addy throwing knives or something like that at 90 range. You kind of look like Chris Archie, except Chris is 5'5" tall. Only I met him at RuneFest. I don't remember what Chris Archie looks like. And you have to consider that's 8 years ago, dude. And I don't have long hair anymore. I have short hair. I actually showed that same video to my coworkers recently, and they said that I look much better with short hair than long hair. And then they asked me to take my shirt off, and I told them no, that they're making me shy. New top crit 5 Chris Archie prod days was like, yeah, dude. His videos were lit back in the day. So Fnatic, you're at RuneFest. That's cool. That must have been a trip. Yo, finally getting the range level nice. Yeah, dude, it's literally gonna happen here in like really soon. Like I don't know, 5, 10 minutes. I already have an EXP lamp, so I'm gonna take the EXP lamp to Edgeville, and then I'm gonna get the level with everyone. I'm gonna get the 90 range in Edgeville with everybody else, screenshot it and stuff. You're 6'4"? Dude, 5'5" is gonna be exceptionally short to you. That's like a half of another, it's like almost a human being, bro. Like, less. Yeah, and 6'4" is pretty tall. Like, if you go into some houses built in the 70s, you're gonna have to duck a little bit underneath some of the door passes. Like, be below the entryways. In some of the older and shitty valued houses. Like, I'm talking about old, like, I don't know, maybe not, yeah, maybe 1900s, 1850s, I don't know. Do you have to duck under anything? Like, you have to. There's gotta be some circumstances. Like, sometimes people, like, in their doorways, they'll have the exit signs, and that exit sign will drop, like, 5 inches below the doorway, so I've seen tall people have to, like, lower their head to not hit shit. You don't believe a word Fnatic says at this point? Yeah, I mean, he's pretty out there. I think I was saying that one of the streams a while ago when we were all together again. When he was saying some other stuff to about somebody said something in some stream, and I said I feel like you're 20% uh telling the truth and 80% lying or something. I don't know. I think it was a different ratio than that. I'd have to go back in time and check for it, but I'm not gonna do that. Like a glove. Welcome back. Yo, I got a rune square, guys. That's a crazy ass drop. 10 people. Welcome everybody to the stream. No, I've most certainly haven't played every day. You mean to tell me people lie on the internet? But the internet's always right, Fanatic. Every time I Google something, the first article that comes up on the information is always 100% facts. Like, didn't you know that? Everything's the truth. We live in a truth sphere where if you lie, you get condemned by guillotine. Yo, that would be my world if I was a dictator. Everybody in my country, they'd be so scared shitless to lie that they would be conditioned to tell the truth. It would be like a very strange dystopia. Like if you lied, you lose a limb. Like we start with your fingers until all your fingers are gone. And then when you come when you're fingerless and you just has nub as hands, we send you out to the camps for punishment labor. Then if you continue to lie to guards and stuff, you slowly lose legs or I don't know, arms or something. Nah, I'm just kidding. That's crazy. 5.4K, 600, 900, dude, I'm literally right there. I'm almost within lamp range. Yeah, I've been 89 range since you sub. Yeah, it takes a long time for the levels. And I don't play as much anymore. Not anymore, but like I stream like 100% of my shit. I'm not playing offline. So everyone that joins my stream is literally or watches most of the streams. They literally see 90% of my progress. All right, I'm 300 experience away. That means I can lamp. I'm getting out of here. Ah, this juice is good. I got the juice. 100% fruit juice. Yeah, and I mentioned before, like when I'm in the game, dude, I'm gonna stop reading your chat, bro. You're literally killing my brain cells, dude. You're killing the herbler session, dude. It's too much off the wall today. Well, give me a break, brother. Like you're just making me repeat the some things that are just completely pure idiotic, and it's like, dude, come on. I mm, I'm just a little annoyed, dude. Yeah, I'm almost there, dude. I have to walk my happy ass all the way to fucking Brock, dude. Definitely walking when I'm one magic is also part of my own problem, part of that autism. I'm not particularly going to be happy about walking to Brock. Yeah, if I had magic and all these other features, most certainly would probably have a higher range level than fucking 89 or 90, what it's about to be. Yo, I see somebody in Catherby. Yo, if you guys want to do the screenshot for my 90 range, I'm gonna go to Edgeville, not Varrock. I'm gonna teleport back and then fucking keep PKing, dude. I'm not gonna give up in PKing. This makes it smoother. Run, 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 run. You made me, you made I was in making me look so good. I don't know which one you're talking about. You'd have to, I make too many, bro. There's so many. You have to give me, like, which event? Was it Mage Bank, free to play? Unfortunately, the Master DDS is 2029 until climbing boots up. That's still crazy, dude. Imagine trying to hit 2929. That means that Mr. Pascal's with 99 strength, he already owned everybody at Mage Bank, so he's 99 strength. And that one Mage Bank stream, he got 99. So When specials come out, he's gonna wreck people. The max hit turns to 3131. Wow, it's so crazy how powerful DDS is. And even in OSRS to this day, Dragon Dagger is just crazy strong. It literally is like one of the standpoint PvP weapons that everything is balanced around and it doesn't change. Because it's literally been 25% each special for, and it's literally not had no modifications to it. Chaotic Evil meets unlimited power. DDS will be huge for pure Pking and O4. Yeah. Yeah, it will. 100%, dude. Scott, who was saying it earlier that should invest in Dragon Daggers. Has been externally busted. They definitely have to balance things around Dragon Dagger. It's one of those standpoint weapons that's changed. Even Magic Shortbow was nerfed, bro. Like you're gonna tell me they nerfed Magic Shortbow before they nerfed Dragon Dagger? That's crazy. Anybody wants to be part of the 90 range screenshot? I have my lamp right here. And I'm gonna use it in Edgeville. So you can join. I do a little screenshot and then I'm gonna see you guys later on the PK stream, you know. Yo, just tapping in, bro, smash the like button. With your son in car at garage. Wow, car at garage. With car in garage? Like working on the car? Or are you inside of the car? In the garage? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. GZ on Rune Shield? Yeah, that was honestly a crazy drop from damn, 102 combat. Yeah, that's crazy. Do do do. I gotta organize my bank sometime soon. It's literally trashed. I haven't really felt the need or urge to do anything with it. Dude, I had 150 fucking rune arrows. Look, is this only gonna be Fabio for the screenshot? Or are some of you coming? Okay, Durs is here. There we go. Garage at the mechanic, we're just chilling at the mall in Mob Town. Oh, crazy. That's cool. Spending time. Ponage is here. Slippery is here. He could be just passing through. What is on the ground? Oh, burnt shark. Yo, hold up. The burnt shark call starts now. Bunny Bay. I am now accepting donations in burnt sharks and no other item. Alright, there we go. It's on. Alright, last chance for anybody that wants to be... Oh, is this for me? I'll be in the center of the fire. There we go. Just hanging with Mini RPG. We'll tune back later if you're on. I'll be on at 10 p.m. Eastern for the PK event. But I'll be taking a break in between then. I'm not gonna stream all the way until then. Suka's here. Fabio's here. Suke's up in that free to play gear. Matt is here. Alright guys, I'm gonna get 90, not 99. I don't wanna wait too much longer. Matt, what are you doing? I'm gonna get the 90 range. Do you wanna be in the screeny? I figured you did. You're in an odd direction. I'm gonna do it from this perspective. You got that outfit to show it, I'm assuming. Alright, here we go. The 90 range is incoming, guys. I should do a 90 range herbivore session. What do you guys think? Prepare the herbivore raid. Prepare. Prepare. This is your opportunity. Prepare. Affirmative. Bro, remember fucking Star Fox? Slippery, watch out! Star Fox. Bro, Slippery is literally from Star Fox 64. I wonder if that's what he associates with it. You guys ready? I'm pointing the camera towards the like opposite of the wilderness. So if you want to be in the screeny after this, that's where you'll be pointing. All right. Type R in the chat if you're ready. I am also ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff and 90 range. That was the worst timed screenshot ever. Dude, 90 range is crazy. Let me change my experience to 89. Hell yeah. Was it updated? Yo guys, so here's the deal. I'm gonna hop offline and we only got like on 2.5 hours, you know, until the PK event. So if there's any of those clans or discords you want to share the event with, or you know anybody that's kind of wanting a PK, let them know to show up. And then that's it. I'll probably hop on at least in game like 10-15 minutes before the event. And then usually when I go live, it's like right on the money for the time frame. I'm already here in Edgeville, so when I log in, I'm pretty much like ready to go. I'll just have to like exchange some supplies, buy and sell or whatever, and then I'm gonna be ready to PK. I got 90 fucking range, dude. Wait, let me see something before I log off really quick. I wanna see um what my range goes to with the range pot. What's up, Skiller Pro 80? This guy just came out of fucking nowhere, dude. He looks like he needs free items. Dude, look at Debian, bro. 103 range, guys. Damn. Bro, the only person to sell Shark does a 1.3k and is logged off. That's entertaining. That guy's a pro, he doesn't need shit. Nice, 103. Yeah, dude, 103 is insane, dude. I'm ready, dude. I wonder if it's plausible. I don't know what level I can hit 21s with rune arrows. 20 arrows is crazy. 21s, I mean. Yo, Burial. What's up? The 10 defense pure. Go PK now? Dude, there's nothing to PK, dude. I'm PKing at the event in 2.5 hours. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks for joining. And then check the link in the live stream here for the event later. It's in 2.5 hours. Meet me in Edge. We're gonna be PKing. Tell your friends, tell your sister, your mother, and your mama too. It's about to go down on World 2. Alright guys.